Couldn't resist. I mean, look, it came up in Lancer. It had to happen. Yeah, I got everything together I need. Oh, this track rules so much. It's just the best one. Ugh. Bravely Default is a good time. Again, the back end is long. There's something about Bravely Default games, except for like second. Or like the back end of the game just kind of becomes a slog. 1 suffers from that, 2 suffers from that, and second actually maintains itself pretty well. It still does the whole loop thing again, but it does it at least once. So it's, you know, it's the thing, so you're all prepared for it to be X length again. Fortunately, they only pull that trick once, which you good on them. Bravely Second saves all of its shenanigans in that department for the last minute, which, like, again, quite good. Last minute. But boy, did they just kind of go overboard with their boss design. Start again and again and again, yeah. Like, I think Bravely Default 2 would be really good if the post-game had any more solutions to problems than literally one. There is one way to survive all of the post-game nonsense. Exactly one. It's max out Assassin, because maxed out Assassin has you max out Assassin and then you get to like level 4 with Alchemist, or whatever the Alchemist version is in that game. I don't know what it's called, but yeah, you take Assassin because it gains the ability to it just completely, it makes all status ailment procs automatically activate. There's no check anymore, it just happens. So unless an enemy is outright 100% completely immune to a status effect, you can just hit them with it, and like 90% of the bosses are just like kind of SMT5 style, like just resists. They just extremely highly resist. They have just like a 98% like reduction in your status chance effect. But yeah, the assassin lets that so status effects automatically bypass, so you just have And then you take Alchemist, and you do the Bravely Default thing with Alchemist, and you stick 2 items in a grinder, and then that makes all the enemies paralyzed. And then you stab the Badmans until they are dead. And then you set yourself up so that your assassin doesn't die. And then you have everybody else just blitz this fucking thing, while also trying to avoid building up all of their AP, because they generate AP every time you do any action upon them. That's good game design, right? That's how you make a boss that's fun. You just actively punish every action that isn't paralyzing them. Cool, great, my favorite. Every boss is like this in the post game. No exception. There is one solution to your problem. Which is, like, it's such a shame because, like, unlike the other Bravely Default games, like, it takes a while to get to where it needs to, and it has, like, oh, here's, like, the winning strategy. Like, the game knows, here we go. The game knows that there are, like, following up to a certain point, there is just broadly winning strategies, and it's actually pretty easy to level through a job pretty quickly in that game. So you end up, like, say, so the end of Act 1, the first boss is the monk. So your first major boss is monk, and by the time you get to the second major boss, the game anticipates that you're going to have a maxed out monk, because I think it's like monk 8. Yeah, it's like monk 8, I think. I don't think you're even allowed to go... Yeah, you can go to like 10, and then it goes to like 11 or 12 or something after a certain point in the story. A la Bravely Second. But basically you get the job, and then... Martial Artist has like 3 moves that just like instantly delete most encounters. One of them's just like, oh, move last and then do like 4 times damage. It's whack stuff. So yeah, Monk can tear apart like the entire second chapter of the game, and they know that, so they set it up so that the final boss for chapter 2, the thief fight, he has a hard heavy damage counter and gains I think like an AP back if you hit him with monk moves, like very specifically. It's like, okay, cool, that makes sense. We have like a boss and a gimmick. The game knows what the strongest maneuver is. We'll apply a counter to keep you from doing the one thing that wins every fight at this point in the game. Cool. I am on the page. This is all good. Like, having counters and setups to deny you not so much a creative option, but just to prevent you from using the best option? I like that. I think that's fine. You should, in fact, run into interference for doing the one thing over and over again. Which, like, Bravely Default 1 definitely encouraged. You could do extremely funny things at Bravely Default, mind you. So, yeah. Guilty as charged a bit, but, like, again, you can do those things, and it's fine. I agree with the game punishing you, but it has to be balanced around that. And then the entire, like, back end of the game, like, chapter, like, 5 and 6, or chapter 6, I think, or whatever it is, whatever the last chapter is of the game, basically every enemy in the game just hard counters every action you can possibly take. They either have a hard, like, attack counter, or they gain AP every time you do something. Use an item, they get AP. You heal yourself, they get AP. You defend yourself, if you block, they get AP. If you attack them, they get AP. If you perform martial arts, they get AP. If you perform... You sense where the problem is here? Like how this is like just untangible and incompletable without just denying enemies their entire turns? Because every enemy is always going to have max AP every turn. Unless you do literally nothing but pass your actions. That's not fun. It's just getting punched in the dick for no reason. Because you're trying to play the game on its own terms. It turns out you can't punish literally every action the player has at their disposal, or it becomes just not worth your time because you're being punished for literally everything. You have to be able to do something right, and the game's giving you literally only one option to do something right is maybe a problem for a JRPG about job systems. Anyway, that's my rant about Bravely Default 2. Anyway, yeah. I believe tomorrow's the last day of Hanukkah, so I hope everyone enjoyed the holiday if they celebrate. And yeah. Last time on the video game that we played, we went through here. Yeah, we started at the mall, and then we left, go back to Tokyo, so that we could go talk to, we needed to talk to Koshimizu, who also confirmed that more salt was happening, and also that Miyazu was kidnapped. Yuzuru didn't take that well. Miyazu, we found out Miyazu was kidnapped by Kansu. Could you have guessed that happened? Could you have guessed that Kansu kidnapped her and that she went willingly? Okay. Alright. Yuzuru did not believe him because Dazai kinda sucked and was encouraging him to do his worst impulses. Anyway. And yeah, we beat up Kansu. And then we listened to Kansu because Miyazu showed up and was like, stop bullying Kansu. And we were like, yeah, okay, sure. And Miyazu was like, Yuzuru, we need some space. Like, you need to go live your own life, and I need, like, some room. So, you know, we got there. Needless to say, Yuzuru was taking it not the best. Yeah, also, yeah, he survived the fight because he was, in fact, not weak to fire. He was immune to fire, so he didn't get exploded. So, credit to Dazai. He had, cautious cheer. He had Chironopu on deck. So, that made surviving the fight much easier. Because he did, in fact, fire Karnak at us, which does a lot of damage. So yeah, we dealt with the Kansu situation, we left, and Kansu gave us a black feather that summons Mastema. Mastema, the worst guy you've ever met, Mastema. So we went over here, and Mastema turned Dazai into salt in order to, like, press gang us into going over here and fighting, the Kadishtu. Which was the thing we were already planning on doing, but now we have to do it more in Bethel's name, which nobody fucking wants to do. Can you believe it? The angels were turning people into salt. The thing that we deduced last, the end of the previous episode. Anyway, did it mostly to prove a point, yeah. Yeah. Then Mastema unsalted our boy Ichiro, and anyway, he offered him a deal, some kind of power deal, where maybe he'll become stronger in the name of Bethel, because he needs a strong, guiding, authoritative figure in his life. There's no commentary about that, and nothing will ever go wrong with taking a deal from Mastema. This will not make you a terrible person. Please disregard the, like, 3 other games where anyone who has ever taken the deal from Mastema has turned out to be a fucking awful person. For some reason. Anyway. Just never take the deal. Yeah, exactly, sucker. It's written on his hat. So, yeah. He took the deal, and we don't know that he's taken the deal, so, you know. We're learning. Things are happening. And we also ran into the Angry Horse Gang. We slew one of them, so we need to go deal with them at some point. But for right now, let's see. We dealt with Gur, and we've moved along this way. I don't think I went down this path here. I probably I don't remember how much of this is actually bluff. Because I know this section is a area and then leads into the dark zone. And then the dark zone leads into the government building, which is where the Kadishu are hiding. Which we've already had revealed to us by Yakumo. But yeah, we've been sent to go out this way and find out where the Kadishu are. Best horse acquire? Yeah, I think he's the best one. Of the four, I think he's the best one. If only because his attack is light, a damage, death, insta-death chance. It's just insta-death, no weakness plugging required. It's just what if Hama did damage? Like, it's just blast. Well, I should say old Hama, not modern Hama. It's Persona 5 Hama and not Kohei. Cause Red Rider is, Red Rider has some kind of melee stat reduction attack, I think. And then the other guy has like a wind attack, and then Pale Rider has Pestilence. And Pestilence does substantively higher damage if the target is afflicted with an ailment. War's Face Punch, yeah. So, yeah, I personally think White Rider's the best one, just because it's hard to turn your nose up to insta-death. Basically free insta-death maneuver is powerful. Alright, I'm gonna go against my better instincts and just go in the other direction here. I believe we pretty much ended session with Gur. We fought Gur. All the Osei are terrified of me. I'm also 51. Little Bird was cool, yeah, I enjoy Gur. I continue to call him Gur because in SMT4, he was called Gur, and not Gurulu. Which I'm not dunking on Gurulu as a name, it's more just I'm used to Gur. Old man has name carved into stone slab. It will not change. Which is actually a notable character flaw of myself. I am willing to admit, as it has been problems for like 3 people. Which, my apologies to all of them. Like, it's not at all out of any kind of, like, ill will or lack of care. It's just like, yeah, no, my brain, name to face, it's just a thing that just gets chiseled into stone forever. You are associated with this title forever. You have selected your Honoria forever and ever and ever. And you have to keep whacking me in the head until that changes. Alright. I'm gonna shout at him. Frighten me. I asked you not to do that again. Pacification, hey. Good old fashioned. Alright. As I thought. This is the hand of one who lives for battle. Perhaps you're worth pledging my life to. Alright. I will pay the tithes here. Sure. 1 seal gem. I don't feel confident about that, but alright. Alright. Paw cat acquired. I think, unfortunately, his ability set is also paw-to-paw combat. Yeah, paw-to-paw. There's like 6 demons that have that. Alright. I think I'm saving up for Almighty 2? Or did I buy that already? No, I bought Almighty 2. Alright, cool. I have chakra drops to spare, it's fine. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. It was expensive though. Bought pacification for the side quest. So that wraps around there, which probably gives me a zoop rail. I have the correct words for everything, every time. I also apologize if I'm a bit sluggish tonight. I ate considerably way too much food and I feel like a lump of hot slag. We had leftovers on Chinese food and I just threw everything in a bowl and then threw that in the microwave and it was so utterly full. Yeah. Which is not the worst state in the world to be in, I'll admit. But I ain't pretending that my stomach doesn't hurt. That's just gonna sit in the guts like a rock. Alright. There's gonna be a rail up here. Thank you. Alright. Okay. I have to get into there some other way.
Wait!
Angels seem especially dangerous.
Somewhere else for now.
Okay. Angry angles. Alright. Felt like there was some reason we couldn't come down here yet. Alright. Well, at least my intuition was correct that it was not the correct direction. So, you know. There's that. What are they gonna do, harm you? You know what? I am, within reason, scared of them right now. I could maybe take them. Cherubim are like 76. And I'm 51. Unfortunately, the math is not on my side here. They also have Judgment Light. I believe they're like the only thing in this game at the moment that gets Judgment Light. Which is AoE high insta-death kill spell. So, yeah. I think the game is gonna make me fight one at like 50 or something, so 50 something. But for the time being, Cherubim at concept are like 70, so I don't really need to fuck with them. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, I can keep my skin attached to me. I can accept that. So there's... Everyone continue to aggress. Oh, I think we got the quest to fight Ball too. Or Moloch. Not Ball. Moloch and then Ball when you get to Pydo. Nazi Essence, Luck Incense, and Regis Shower. Nice. I had to eat one of those to get through Gur fight, so. Forget, is this the... I'm not paying attention. I've recruited a Pylon, so these guys are... yeah, East Field. Yeah, there we go. Full scaling doing me some favors. Okay. Oh, there's a pile of dead angels there. Okay. Yeah, I want to do some running around first. Okay, I don't... Okay, so I know that the law chaos dichotomy, your position lock comes in soon. The game locks you in soon. I don't remember which one's which. Because yeah, there's like 2 rooms where a bunch of things happen. And I'm trying to remember which is which. Because basically this is like the part of the game where all of the plot starts happening. Compared to the original, which kind of just paced all of its stuff out, here it just kind of suddenly, oops, everything happens in Area 3. Because it's a new area. so they're allowed to do things differently here. Oh, hey. Fenrir is back, by the way. So, which I also think, again, this is another one of those, like, first time in 3Ds as well. There's a handful of these guys in here. I've introduced a lot of first time in 3D demons. There was a meme. Speaking of, there's a bunch of videos of fascists being punched in the face available now. Very dogmas. Oh yeah, I saw that. I assume you mean the boxing match? Yeah. Fun fact, there's 2 of those actually. If you were wondering. Like same day even. Yeah. Alright, so we got the one there on the roof. I missed a different one. Oh, there it is. I see it. I, in fact, see it. Okay. I see, friend. Alright. I have to figure out how to get onto that roof, but for the time being. Kuna Hikona, I already got one. I got one from a chest a while ago. I don't think he even had to give me his. The game gave me 2 of those. Okay.
Here.
Oh, zap. Convenient. Anybody else fringe shaped around here? Darn it. I'll take free level up for everybody. I'm gonna spin, don't care. Charge gem. Araku Kaja, eh. Kaja's a little more my style. Oh, it's Spell Charm. Nice. Maypatra. Don't really have room for that. Free Grimoire again.
Indeed.
Alright, not worried about Mana Spring. Ishiguji, like a conversation. Oh, is that the quest I think it is? I just remember being like at the edge of a map somewhere. I remember just enough to damn myself, basically. I've also only done this map once before, so. Okay. Oh, I think I know what this quest is. I can get into it. Nope. It's not what I'm thinking of. Hey there, let me ask you something. In your opinion, am I beautiful? Sure? Really excellent, I'm glad. Then I'll need lots of gems to make myself even more beautiful. Apologies for the late introduction. I am Attis. Did not mean to bop that, I'm sorry. Many broken both buildings jump around, yeah. I'm a demon of some renown here in Kabukicho town, the stuff of dreams. Those who visited another world remain unchanged. I make them happy. In exchange, they gift me value, jewels of value. Okay. It's not for my own pleasure that I undertake such a task. Didn't you, like, cut your dick off and into a tree? Anyway. Not as for my mistress, I must always remain beautiful. To that end, I need many more jewels. Beautiful demons attract beautiful goods. Alright. 2 diamonds, 3 emeralds, 3 amethysts. Demons knowledgeable in jewels should utilize their wisdom. Here's my business card. We have 3 amethysts. The Pixie's been doing us something at least. Anyway, if you want Gemerald, our best way to do that would be to go talk to Decarabia, whom we rejected earlier because I didn't feel like spending 20 grand on him. Because it turns out somewhere between the Canon of Creation and the Canon of Vengeance, he has learned to read Das Kapital and understands that his labor requires sufficient and adequate payment and demands nothing less than perfection on the matter. Which, like, you know what? Respect. But also, I need that shit to summon demons. The fusion wheel does not spin without cash. Mr. Buddy, you drinking it up? Thanks to the big boy Cudlack for hooking me up. The world seems so much brighter now. Big boy Cudlack, huh? Our boy Cudlack's returned, which means our boy Kresnik is back too. This is important. I don't think we can get in there yet. Let's just use that. Type 7, what you got for me? Type 7, Wrath Tempest, there it is. There is Wrath Tempest. We can finally get rid of Dark Sword, I think. Or Blight. Actually, we should get rid of Blight. To be honest. This Wrath Tempest is also technically random attack. Yeah, it is random target, so. 8 random target attacks. So we want to do that before we get into the next fight. Because that is 8 random target attacks that do boosted damage on crit. So... yeah. As we might remember from the last time I streamed this. Wrath Tempest is very strong. Here we are, this is important. Alright. Here we are. Welcome to the building. The Kyo sword. One of the hockey menaces in the distance. You have obtained the Kyo sword. Yes, you actually might have noticed that our Bahaki was not at the fairy village earlier in this playthrough, whereas he was last time we played. You have obtained the Kyo sword. However, the blade has no use in this timeline. Allow me to hold on to it, and I shall pass it on to you in another timeline. Okay, we just agreed to this. I thank you. Farewell. I will ensure that this is delivered to your alternate self. So, what that does specifically is, it opens up in Canon of Creation. I'm doing a save for a reason. You might notice a certain face in our demon selection here in this second save slot, which is my backup save. You might have noticed that there's a face in there. A familiarly face-painted man with blue hair who has a funny sword. Anyway, yeah, he shows up as a super boss. Our buddy Masakato shows up and does 1800 damage a hit as a super boss if you have the sword. But you can only get the sword from here. Sword does not exist in the other timeline because you don't come here. So yeah, there is actual like cross-posting between Canon of Creation and Canon of Vengeance. We encourage you to do both. Oh, I somehow got up into a funny place. I wonder if I can. I actually might be able. I might actually be able to do a funny here. Okay. Yep, there we go. I got on top. We're good. Lavish demon box. Like prizes to me. Pressing prize would be if there was a Neenan up here, but I don't know if there is one. And having only been through here once and not like 3 times, has left me with a bit less memorization of where they are in Shinjuku. This it? This is it! Hey, we found the side quest. I was looking for this one. Oh, Big Sis, are you back? Huh? Who are you? Hi, my name. Name's kind of weird. I'm just gonna call you Mister, okay? That's strange. I don't remember bringing someone like you here. I'm Alice. I'm looking for my Big Sis. I think she's hiding from me. That's why I can't find her. Isn't she so mean leaving me alone like this? By the way, mister, are you... I knew it. You're friends with humans, aren't you, mister? Since you're a human, maybe you can find out where my big sister is. But you're not quite the same as my friends. Only special humans can come play with me. You may be able to assist Alice by just the sink. Okay, you do the thing. Control Alice and walk around and talk to people. Like you'd help her with Alice. Alright, Alice's Wonderland.
Yes.
Alright. So I suspect Alice may be hiding something. Probably. Alice was right. It would appear there are humans here, but why? Now, let's see what they have to say. Oh, this is a disaster. Oh dear, I'm gonna be late for the tea. If I'm late, Alice will be cross with me. Have you seen my big sis? Ugh, Alice, no, I haven't seen her. Please forgive me, I'm begging you. Okay, normal response to the small child. Alice is Silent Hill, it's very Silent Hill, yeah. Someone's here. The cookies are delicious. Now look at me, I'm huge. See, I'm so tall and you're so small. I can't even see you anymore. How sad. I think she's gotten bigger, but everyone else, she looks the same. Don't like that, mister? Anyway, I don't think she's seen my big sis either. Who are you again? Let me see. You're supposed to be the caterpillar, right?
Come on.
Not saying anything. Oh, Alice, forgive me. I'm in a cocoon right now. I'm sorry, but I can't talk until I hatch into a butterfly. I don't know where your big sis went. Oh, well, let's play again when you become a butterfly. Okay, well, at least he's not dead. Alice, could we put the tea party on hold until later? I haven't thought of today's riddle yet. Oh, how did it come to this? I'm passing time trying to come up with riddles to pass time. Wait, if time has passed, does that mean I've already come up with a riddle? How delightful. Hello, I'm trying to find where my big sis went. I haven't seen her for some time, but hasn't she been acting a bit peculiar lately? She has something on her mind. Oh, hey, Nakamata. Yeah, I get it. I'm the Cheshire Cat. You know, it sure is a lot of work to play with you. By the way, something smells off. Someone else there? Yep, I brought a friend. Help me look for my big sis. New friend, huh? Must be a few mackerel short of a meal, wanting to help someone like you. But I guess that makes sense. We're all weirdos here. Same goes for you and Meow too. Bye. Anyway, cat stream's over, I guess. Alice, don't tell me you haven't realized it yourself. A little wonderland of yours can't go on forever. All the souls you've trapped here want to go home. Your big sis probably started to figure it out too. I'm just about done playing with you myself, so I don't think I'll come here anymore. Bye. What an annoying cat. One's acting strange. Well, it's time to say goodbye. The clock has stopped for me, but I'm finally starting to tick again. I have to go. I've remembered someone's waiting for me. I broke up with him over a silly argument. I need to apologize. This will be our last tea party, but I had fun playing with you. Did you have fun too, Alice? I hope so. I remember who I really am now. I'm not a caterpillar, I'm a human, which is what remains of my soul. I moved to the city. I remember having a promising future, but then I died before I could realize my potential. That's why I couldn't move on from here. It's time for me to move through to my next life. I have to start.
See you around.
Goodbye, Alice. Thank you for making me your friend. I'm glad we're all friends. Eyes are finally opened. I'm trapped in an illusion where my body has grown massive. I could barely even breathe. Why in the world did you show me such a nightmare? The whole reason I was stuck here is because I didn't want to suffer the same way that when I died. I won't endure such pain again. This is how it's going to be. I'd rather just pass on, so I'll be going now. I hope I never see you again. Bye. Hello, man in VR goggles. Felt like I had to hurry somewhere. Now I know I'm going back to my daughter. Last time I saw my little girl was that morning. She begged me to play with her. Pat her on the head before I left to work. Why didn't I stay with her? I just couldn't cast aside the feeling of regret. But now it's time for me to go. She'll be cross with me if I'm late. Mister, what do I do now? Everyone's gone. It would seem that Alice used her power to keep those departed souls in the world. They appear to be living people, but in reality they're just Mangatsui. Perhaps their strong emotions, along with Alice's desire to make friends, end up drawing each other. Alice, you've been a bad girl. You know better than to involve strangers like this. Fix this. Looking all over for you. Where are you hiding? You saw them, didn't you? Our time has come. But I didn't want to leave, that's why I went into hiding. You knew everything, but you still stayed. Yes. It was a joy to be your big sister. But you've been dreaming for too long, little sister, and it is your big sis. It's my duty to wake you up. And the other one with you, as long as he's with you, I can go in peace. Farewell. Bye, big sis. It's no fun. All my friends are gone now. Lights come on. You gonna be my friend, mister? All my friends are dead, but this is so exciting.
Nice to meet you. Let's play.
Can't wait to meet new people who aren't dead. What a normal sentence. Alright, I can't go with you right now, so I'll be up with the Kabukichi. Alright, sorry Pixie, you gotta go now. We have a new, more murderous friend. But yeah, I remembered it was at like the edge of the map somewhere, and yeah, edge of the map. Yeah, I did have a rough memory of where it was, so that's good. I'm glad that my faculties weren't completely eluding me on the matter. I remember standing out by like a cliff and then seeing Alice. Here. Is that up? Right, no, the thing I'm thinking of doesn't happen until you get to the government building. Which the place the game wants us to go to is in fact not that. It's just that big flat building there. A cube. Yep. Over. Here. Oh, I got a gold card. Here, there's a juice box on top of the murder building. Alright. I don't think I can get up there, huh? Yeah, I have to get in there from the inside. Which I know is a thing. Alright, and I know there's a side quest over here. Ah, I see. There it is. Are you perhaps looking to make a purchase? You must be looking for, a certain product that may just increase your capabilities, yes? Let me introduce myself. I am Cudlack, and I am more than happy to give you to those who ask. Alright, it would be my pleasure to offer my product to you, but there's one small problem. Vampire hunter Kresnik has been interfering with my business. As a result, I'm suffering from a shortage of raw materials. Kresnik always seems to take issue with whatever I do, no matter what it is. According to him, less fortunate demons, like my customers, should not be allowed to enjoy a modicum of happiness. I, on the other hand, think the feedback of the product speaks for itself. Thanks to that, I've regained my confidence and my marriage has never been better. I feel like a real winner for the first time ever because of it. Such customer satisfaction, and yet Kresnik is trying to take away their joy. Not to mention, the decline in profits hasn't exactly been convenient for me. If only I could restore the supply somehow. Now that I think about it, I sense quite a power from you. Would you deal with that Kresnik for me? I'll give you my product for free of charge. Sure.
Very good.
Excellent, we have a deal. Alright, your buddy Kresnik is over there. He's over by the government building. Alright, well, we know where the government building is now. Stain his white coat with the red of his own blood. Alright, so yeah, Cudlack has returned in 3D now. And that also means our buddy Kresnik's here. Alright, I can't get the juice box yet. But minus some demons around here and that one spot there. Let's go do that with that one spot real quick. And then we will continue the plot. Alright. Here. Yeah. It is in the building somewhere. Cash. Disposable camera. Seems like a really nice place for a meme, but I guess not. More poison gem. Hi, hey, speaking of memons, here's how we get to this meme that we were wondering about earlier. Here is Hanazono Shrine, but because Netherworld is now too hard to visit. Shrine up north still okay. Oh, Shrine up north is not okay. Kind of smushed. Oh well. Alright, yeah, I think that pretty much covers everything we can do at the moment. Back to here. Alright.
Come on.
Alright, there we go. I'll keep exploring though, alright. See ya. Bye, Pixie. I've replaced you with small child. As one does. Alright, got some life in me. Alright, powered up. Not thrown to... not really what I'm looking for. Let's go sell some of our crap. Make sure we're stocked on things.
Looking. Say thanks. Need any?
Alright, we're good on dampeners. And shards.
Thanks.
We're pretty much good on supplies in general. Child labor laws don't apply in the Netherworld. Look, we all know that the children yearn for the mines, and I need diamonds right now. As we've all learned. Boy, that's gonna get clipped out of context at some point, isn't it? Right. I think I was worried about Garrison, but also not really. I think it was Summer's hospitality was what I was kind of chomping at the bit for. But then again, I should actually be investing into these more so, if I'm honest. Or Almighty Mastery 3. That's kind of a bigger investment. Yeah, I think I'm gonna spend a little bit here. I need to start slowly adding these up, but yeah, I think I'm gonna save up for Summoner's Hospitality first, and then I'll start working on these. I also need to eat my vegetables. Skills. Type 7. Wrath Tempest. Dark Sword, Sakanagi. Actually, I'm gonna skip on Dark Sword. Because I have Wrath Tempest, and Wrath Tempest will do the trick. So I don't really need Severing Bite. I can do the math and test that out of curiosity. I think I'm going to. I don't need Evergreen Dance, so I'm not that worried about Restore. Let's take Dark Sword so I have status effect maneuver.
How is this?
Alright. There we go. I'm juiced. We can do some math and find out whether Wrath Tempest is mathematically better than Severing Bite or not. Considering what we're coming up on, I believe is a boss fight. Alright. That's a lot of dead powers.
It's been a while, Nahubino.
Okay. Nama again.
So guarded at the mere sight of me. I haven't come to fight you today. No, Nahubino. We could make good use of your power. Won't you abandon your cruel god of law and join our side instead? Justice, order, morality, control. No matter how the eons change, Bethel's ways do not. They believe themselves so righteous, suppressing and exterminating those who dare to defy their precious regime. It's also wrong. Don't you think so, Nahubino?
Talk all you want, but you've taken innocent lives too!
They bent the knee to the god of law in body and soul. I promise you, death was a mercy for them. Come now. I know this world's order seems unjust to you too. Why not join us and embrace freedom?
filthy hands off him! Say what you want. There's nothing you can do to twist us to your side.
What now? I see we have unwanted guests. Nahubino, I'll see you soon.
Kind of did a bit of a 180 from wanting to do complete murder upon us
I
last
sensed
time.
our sworn enemies here.
If you're looking for the Kadishtu, she already escaped.
I see.
We told Archangel Mastema we'd kill them.
Now there's a name I wasn't expecting. So he's the one behind this dreadful mess, is he?
Hence the Pillars of Salt. Repulsive as it is, it does clarify things.
A shame we missed them, again. By now, I imagine they have almost all the Magatsuhi they need.
So they've gone to the other side to finish the job.
Certainly possible.
Other side? You mean our Tokyo? Why would they go there?
That's where all the humans are.
That's the idea. They're obsessed with gathering Magatsui, and they'll do whatever serves that aim.
If they're going to Tokyo for Magatsuhi, does that mean...
I can sense an otherworldly presence within the Metropolitan Government Building. I imagine we don't have much time. If they're in Tokyo, no doubt they're busy siphoning the populace of all the Magatsuhi they need.
We can't let them hurt more innocent people. Come on, we have to go back.
Yeah, we returned back home like 3 times over the course of going through Shinjuku.
Come on.
Maybe it's Hiranya. I mean, that would be a hell of a find. Which, I'm not sure. Are Hiranyas in this game? I don't think they are. It would make it very funny to find them. Keep coming back to 169. They're doing like a 100-man fight outside the diet, yeah. Yeah, don't walk into I-beam, please. There it is. It's like I knew there was a meme in this building somewhere. That much I remembered.
Say.
Alright, well, short-lived as it was.
Welcome.
Alright, doesn't really serve me here and now very well, but
You wish to look.
I like Summoner's Hospitality. 30% is pretty big. Alright, register. It's safe to just.
Are you
everybody at
registering?
this
Do you?
point. Alright, I know things to come, so let's see. Hunger. It's on healing. Oh hey, sweet. Access to Dakaja finally. I would in fact like that. I will make the sacrifice. If pickle personality. User skill. Well, Amagatoki is active. The user specifically attacks with positive skills which strike weakness will be crits. Guaranteed crits on weak points while Amagatoki is active. Which would be handy if the Amagatoki effect that I needed to use wasn't just that one. I still need to, like, set up to get, like, death bros and stuff. Well, Hygiea and Media. Mahamon's fine. Resist ice. Alright.
Is this deep?
I mean, there are a couple other good ones, but again, we just don't really use them that much. Hey, free concentrate gem. Nice. And no longer means we can make Hydra when we're like 53. And Vritra returns. From his debut in technically SMT2, I think. Or Majin Tensei 2, actually. But you know. Dragon Eye, Mortal Jihad, and Theodine are all good moves. Boros. Not spending Hayataro at the moment. Yamatsumi. Fairy King's Melody. Umrita's Santai and Sam's Recarm. There's all stat debuffs from all allies. That's handy. Sam's Recarm and Umrita. Sure. Something that isn't weak to fire in my arrangement would be even better. Accuracy and maximum possible hits, you say? Yeah. There's a couple of those with that one. Panthemonic Feast. Strength and magic aren't that different, so... Take an Ice Strike. Gundam Glady. Die. That serves as force, I guess. You don't really need it. Ataru Kaja.
Is this
Really
deep?
in this setup? I think it's fine.
The pleasure is mine. Yes.
Hey, our buddy Cuckoo Lane's finally showing up. I need him at some point. Funny that I can make him using Yoshi though. You need... No, actually you don't need Cuckoo Lane for Yoshi's quest. You need, you need him for someone else's. None of them open up until you get until the last area, so... Ugh. Special fusions, yeah, we can make the Hydra. Produces Venom. While in the active party, all allies' attacks, including magic, become crits against foes that have ailments. So, yeah. Good shit. Eat Whole, Dragon Eye, Fire Breath. Toxic Breath being its unique maneuver. Dark with chance to poison. Does not do instant death, though. And make our boy Black Frost if we want. I do want Repel Fire, though. Weak to light, but he's resist fire, repel dark, just weak to light. I'm gonna get the lad. Andy, 45. He's still in a good level of space. Give me Fang Breaker. I want you to punch people in the teeth. Oinga, Mudoon. You have Black Draco Strike, so that doesn't matter. I'll take Ice Floroma. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, Mamuto is tempting, but I think it's fine. He's pretty good at just punching things. Twilight Melody increases damage when striking a dark weakness for all allies. Yeah, I guess. I think I'd rather have Mamudoon though, but
Is this demon to your liking?
Anyway. I will take friend. I'm not worried about Endor. I just have to not stick him out in places that are light. That's all. Well, actually, wait, I do have solutions for problems. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not really using you for much, so. Don't need Monterunda. I have Fangbreaker. Ice Paroma and Resist Light.
How is this?
Oh, he learns Blinding Strike anyway, so I can actually. I could have used that just to get rid of that.
How is this?
Fine.
How
This
is
works.
this?
There we go. Resist Light.
Are you...
Our boy can no longer be insta-murdered and has no weaknesses. This is very important. Alright. Everybody's healthy. Unstoppable asterisk, yeah. Can in fact still be conventionally murdered. But he can't be killed via weakness. That's the important part. Alright, oh, we have to go upstairs. Okay. Plot does not continue until we go upstairs.
Good, you're back. The Kadishtu have been wreaking havoc all over Tokyo. While you were tracking down this crow, we've been investigating Josoji Temple and the Fortune Teller. But people suddenly started collapsing at an alarming rate. We had to issue a citywide lockdown.
You went that far?
Yes, At first, it was only the people in Josoji Temple who collapsed, but soon enough, it spread to the neighboring areas. It's even affected some Bethel staff. We don't know the exact cause, but for now, we believe it's dangerous to approach the temple. Unfortunately, without knowing why it's happening, we can't respond accordingly. As such, the best we can do is urge the people to keep their distance.
I see.
No more reports of people turning to pillars of salt, at least. I'll take my mercies where I can. At present, Bethel's at a loss. Without a way to proceed, we were simply awaiting your return. Did you learn anything out there? Those damned angels. After all Bethel's talk of protecting the people, they pull this. And of all angels, the perpetrator was Mastema. So the Kadishtu are using the Metropolitan Government Building to summon a god. If that's the endgame once they've got all their Magatsuhi, I'm thinking it might be connected to everyone collapsing on the spot. Based on your report, it seems safe to say the Kadishtu are at least tangentially connected to the incidents near Josoji Temple. If I had to speculate, they might be using some unknown method to drain Magatsuhi at an accelerated rate.
They've been using some kind of weird orb.
Our findings suggest
very lumpy,
the
like
source
Katamari.
of the problem is in Josoji Temple. Could I ask you to investigate?
What's
Then I'm
Goko
going
up
with
to?
you. I want to do what I can to protect the people of Tokyo. That's why I want to keep working with Bethel. Well, with Director Koshimizu.
Glad to see you're doing better. I'll be counting on you as well.
Hey, we need to talk. There's something I need to tell you, Anahobino. Could we head to the dorm roof?
We're dealing with a situation where people are being, like, drank up like juice boxes, but sure.
Listen.
Sure, we can have a bro heart-to-heart over the dorm room. Castor using some kind of domain expansion. I don't need to mention Jujutsu Kaisen, yeah. I realize that our Lancer campaign is at the... We're almost at the 2/3 mark. So, I've had to put together some campaign pitches and see what people want. I just posted that today. I haven't really got much response. You had to explain what Kane was to someone. And I was like, yeah, it's just Chainsaw Man and Jujutsu Kaisen kind of smooshed together and with a bit of Doro Hedoro and turned into a tabletop. And yeah, Kane's... It's really good. I want to play it at some point. So I just kind of threw it into the list. Sometimes it's just for me moment.
I've made up my mind. And I wanted you to be the first to hear my decision. I'm going to become a Nahobino. I've been doing a lot of thinking about what I can and should do, and walking through Tokyo, I realized there are so many people out there who are suffering like Miyazu always has. I guess it sounds obvious when I say it, huh? Everyone's just trying to get by in life. Up until now, though, I'd only ever cared about my sister. So I've decided I'm going to try and help the people, like I've always helped her. Tokyo's where we both grew up, after all. I don't want anyone to have to suffer the way we did. And now, Director Koshimizu's told me about Tsukiyomi, a god of Japan's Amatsukami. And me? I'm his knowledge. If I was willing, he said, I could become a Nahobino myself and use that power to protect all of Tokyo.
Something we learned in the previous playthrough.
So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to become a Nahobino.
Yeah, that sounds like you.
What? Whatever that's supposed to mean. Now you've got me wondering how you see me. Anyways, thanks for hearing me out. That was all I wanted to say. We can head for Josoji Temple now.
Okay, now Octopus joins the party. Alright, set over. Just double checking. Da-da-da. Yeah, I don't see any side quests. Alright. A save, and then let's go pick a fight.
Young man.
Alright. Fight, you say?
Hopefully we can find some kind of clue here.
Do you feel
like
that, Tao?
in Nahabino
The
form.
power. I
Amazing.
can't tell what it is, but it's all around. As though it's in the very air here. I do feel something.
What the?
Oh, an illusion.
It's collecting Magatsuhi.
Weird, gross orb.
Stay back! This thing is a Gadishtu trap, set here to harvest Magatsuhi.
Why stop us? We destroy this and we could end their plans.
It is your funeral, my dear. A swell of Magatsuhi like that, if you don't know how to handle it, could simply devastate this entire area.
This is my only
it's also
lead
a
on the
nuke.
witches. If you want to get yourselves killed, find somewhere else to do it.
Alas, they have managed to cover their tracks rather well. Always such a shame when the prey is wary of their hunters.
I mean, we already know where they are.
They cannot resist a prize of Magatsuhi like this. When they come to retrieve it, then we shall make our move.
So then, you're using it as bait.
A trap. But a trap that's still active. It's going to keep harvesting from innocents.
So it shall. My target is the Gadishtu.
So the end justifies the means then? As long as you get your kill, you don't care about the people.
Now, there is no need to take such a tone with us. The trap is only wide enough to catch a few hundred humans. A pity to be certain, but rather inconsequential overall.
We're after them just like you. We want the Kadishtu stopped. But this? You claim that innocent lives are expendable, but I refuse to believe that's the way! Come on, back me up, guys. We stop them here. We save everyone!
You know, if we don't explode the nuke and kill everyone in the process. A bomb, JC. Yeah, exactly. Anyway. Time to get galvanic striked, I guess. Forget, did I change my weaknesses? Yeah, I'm weak to electric. I'm gonna die. This is why we saved before doing this. Alright, I think Nua is more the problem in this fight. Yeah, we get to fight them together at least. Alright, neither of them have fire, so... It is theoretically useful here. He's also weak to fire, he is weak to dark, I believe. Okay, didn't target me with that, so good. Heavy strength-based electric attack. Alright. Yeah, let's just go. I need to focus my damage. I believe she can do healing. It's fine, you have pockets full of electric block. Yeah, I also have Yuzuru who has witnessed me, so he has taunt. But he can eat the electric attacks for me. Almost getting her out of the way in turn 1 is very handy. That's fine. I appreciate that he does the do Megalopolis pose. That is very fun. Wrath Tempest I cannot target, so... What I'm going to do... Sorry. Physical. Whoops. It's fine. Okay, I wasn't sure which move he'd use there. Fine. We're good. Yeah, that's fine. I have high Atsuro. That was on exploding dolls. No, because she's not in snake mode, so she doesn't have access to that. She has, I don't remember what it's called. Like Flowering Gust or something. It's not, it's a physical attack. It's a 3-hit physical attack that does guaranteed crits, I think. I think that's her special move in human form. She does like a kicking combo. Alright, you're gonna do Deathbound again. Our boy Yoshi's fine.
Let's go.
Oh, of course, because she has her feet out, yeah. I mean, she doesn't both, honestly. You know. That's fine.
Not half bad.
Watch this.
Alright, his next attack can't miss. Alright, I would like to find out. Alright, Severing Bite, 318 at flat here. I am not going to do that here. No, it's because he resists. Either way, resist isn't going to do too big a difference here. Oh, I should have Carnage Fang. Oh well. Alright, so 314. 43 times 8. My brain is mush. 344, so about the same amount of damage. About 330, yeah. That's through resistance and half damage, so mathematically I'm getting similar numbers. I'm probably gonna get more out of Wrath Tempest single target. When a target isn't resisted, but still. Yeah, so I can get a little more variation in the Wrath Tempest, but yeah. I know electric is a dumb idea.
Give me a challenge.
There.
Yep. I was like, he's gonna do Deathbound, isn't he? Let's just go for the Fizz block. That's fine.
I shall assist you.
That's just cheap. Oh, has his? Yeah, it has. You know what I could do instead? Oh, Black Frost would be a good option too. I'll probably swap in Hyatara for Black Frost. There we go. Everybody gets a slight rejuice, and also... Alright. I'm gonna change you out for... Wait here.
Let's go!
Because he also has dark physical attack, so... Ow.
You owe me.
Anyway, Vola Hygeia doing me some legwork. Nice. There we go. Get punched. Alright, and we got an attack mirror out of that. Nice.
Looks like we win. Time to put this thing in the ground and find a better way. Easter Nakami, you ready?
Right.
We'll be right back. Stay here.
Yakumo.
It's fine, it's only his arm. It's turning into goo.
You hate them, gods and demons both. You said you wanted a world for humanity. But your approach here would have gotten people killed. Why don't you care?
I told you. The world of humanity has no need for those who side with demons.
What's going on with Nua, though?
He makes a good point. You hate the people who side with demons, but you're fine with using their power yourself? Sounds a lot like an excuse. So that you and Nua can be together. You're just a hypocrite.
Really? There is no hypocrisy in my vision.
You know,
None.
if you survived this, that wouldn't have, you know, worked out for your plan.
Yakumo. So dramatic. That one hurt.
The demon is but a means to an end. Nothing more, nothing less. Humans need the will to survive at any cost.
Just drink the healing magic of Ice Sword, I guess.
And those who lack that strength of will no longer deserve to live.
Anyway, we're leaving now.
They're back.
I managed to shut it down, at least for the time being. Hopefully that'll mean no more victims.
We did well. Bethel can take the reins from here and figure things out. Let's head back and report to the director.
Gonna leave the nuke here. Alright, unattended. Let's leave the enemy's giant prize of bad vibe juice, and we're just gonna let it sit there unattended. Yeah, for everyone to see. The magic barrier is gone, so it's not even hidden.
You're back.
Yes, sir. We found a trap at Josoji Temple that was set by the Kadishtu.
We've temporarily disabled it, so this would be the time for Bethel's researchers to investigate.
Understood. I'll mobilize the Japan branch immediately.
No sign of the Kadishtu, though. It's entirely possible they'll show up later.
Noted. I'll make sure to prepare a security detail. We'll also work on countermeasures to draw the Kadishtu's attention. As for you, the Saint, and Hiromine, could I ask you all to go back to Shinjuku? If the Kadishtu aim to use the Metropolitan Government Building to summon a god, then odds are you'll find them there. If you encounter them, don't hesitate. Engage on sight.
Understood. Is Yuzuru not coming with us?
Correct. Atsuta will be joining me in tracking down the Kadishtu. We'll
Where do
be
you know they
sweeping
are?
other areas as we make our own way to the government building.
We keep having already,
If we don't find them,
you know, deciphered where they are. We don't need to track them down. If we just go to their base, just do showdown. Atsu's left the party. AlphaGore would like to have a conversation with me. Alright. This could have been a phone call. Yeah, pretty much. Which we know Aogami can do. He can, in fact, just phone it in. Okay. Alright, now I'm allowed to go for where the cherubim were. AlphaGore has had some opinions on this. I'm gonna spray goodies here, so grab the trash. Garnet. Lifestone. Surprising gift from Alice. Where you need to be? Okay, thank you. we should go talk to Belphegor real quick. See what he has for us. Is it just stand-ups? Is it a prize? Is it a prize that I want to touch after handling from Belphegor? Let's find out. He seems motivated. Okay. I used to think the only person I need to care about was myself. Now things are strange. When you and Tao get hurt, it gets to me. What happened? I wasn't supposed to be like this. I wasn't supposed to. I'm losing my edge. Imagine a flower, envision something fragile and weak. That is not I. A humble weed bursts through the concrete. Yep, that's fair. Konohana Sakuya. Also the lady in the beginning of the... Or tree lady from the beginning of the... Okami. I do not know why that game had weird audio issues the first time. The second time I streamed it for charity stream. Worked fine the first time I streamed it. Which is weird. There's something about it just doesn't want to record properly anymore. It's the power of hydraulic pressure. Yeah, water does a lot of things. Somebody got critted. For the drink. Meal punch. Let's just put here. I'm gonna change things up here a little bit. You back on the field. You're fine. Yeah, let's get my buddy Black Frost out. Why not? I'll admit, I did have fun with answer session Saturday. Got to put the thumb screws to people real bad. Turns out introducing like a whole bunch of just push a button to what if we just forced everybody to take automatic damage a bunch of times from multiple sources, and you're also locked into a tiny square. It's been a mean one, and I'm kind of having fun forcing everybody to like come up with shenanigans and tactics. We went through 3. The mission is 3 combats long, and it took us until the 3rd combat for somebody to realize that they can banish the. Yeah, Crag was like, "Oh, what if you just banish one of the turrets to the Shadow Realm? The turret can't move, and the only way to leave the Shadow Realm is to touch one of your like void manifestations. So what if you do the void manifestation? It's like 3 tiles away, and then you blast the turret with the banish to the Shadow Realm, Now the turret's forever trapped in the Shadow Realm and can't do shit to anybody. It took them 3 combats to consider this this was a viable strategy. Which, like, yeah, no, I mean, that's absolutely the kind of bullshit I want them to start, like, thinking about and doing. And it's like, yeah, okay, that feels good. Bethel's main force is focused on slaying the Demon King. In his extreme methods, we can't simply trust Mastema either. Probably choice to predict from Kadishtu is on our own. Demons are exceptionally shrewd. Alright. Hey, Zero. Harvesting Magatsuhi from humans so they can summon a god. They're willing to harm innocents to do it. What kind of god could desire such cruelty? Whatever it is, it'll end up, it'll probably only end up causing even more suffering. After what Niazu said, I realized something. The whole time I've been trying to save Tokyo in order to protect her. Things are different. It's not just my sister anymore. I protect all of Tokyo. So, become Nahabino. Anyway, yeah, user showed up and murdered the cherubim for us. Cool. Whee! Yeah, they got boost pads here. They show up a lot more in Ginza. Alright. Welcome to the zone. I'm so happy this beautiful demon solved all my problems with her fortune telling. Must be a goddess. Alright, so welcome to the spooky dark zone and the final Kadishtu member we haven't really met yet. Who appeared briefly previously.
I did not anticipate the system at Jozoji Temple would be shut down.
Hi again, Makoto.
You're one of them. The Kadishtu.
Indeed. I am Agrit of the Kadishtu. I have also been called Agra the Fortune Teller.
So that was you. All those people.
Yeah, it's where all the blood is stored in the eyeballs. Which is
It was
actually
the most
true.
efficient way to gather Magatsuhi, though I admit some did not handle it so well. Rest assured, it was calibrated quite precisely so that no one would die. I took pains. Our goal is not to take lives of the innocent mortals in this realm. We simply wish to harvest Magatsuhi.
You didn't show up at the temple to collect. Was it because Yakumo was there?
He is rather frightening, isn't he? I admit we do wish to avoid him. But there was no need to go. It was simply an excess. Aishith, Nama, and I, we have already gathered the necessary Magatsuhi. The realization of our vision is within our grasp.
Turns out none of that was actually necessary.
Soon enough, we shall have this entire world enveloped in the embrace of the will of the Kadishtu. You were too late, and your efforts for naught, though you did try so very hard to stop us. Regardless, I don't very much care for how you disrupted my precisely crafted design. So I shall
Anyway, she is in fact the
punishment.
caster of the group, so.
May your existence be lost to darkness.
Alright, welcome to the spooky Shadow Realm. Good thing I have Alice with me. I placed several projections of myself hidden along the path ahead. How long do you suppose it'll last before the unending torment drives you to madness? Anyway, basically as we continue through the zone, copies of Agrit will show up and attempt to hassle us. We can run away from them, we can just avoid them. Fun fact, there's an achievement for killing 2 of them. I killed one of them. I have not killed 2 of them. So, I guess we'll be doing that. going blind here. 570. Alright, I forget what you're weak to. I think she's like immune to fire and dark. Oh, weak to zap. Alright, there we go. The science is in. $82 to 90. That's 800, so... Or, not 800, 70s. Yeah, it did a bit more damage. Because that was 570 and it would have done over 600. I did also absolutely just push the nuke button just to get it over with. Bikini here. Unfortunately, we just have a map, so... Dealing with spooky aggro isn't a big deal. Anyway, hello. Looking... Next to the lighting, you're very distinctly pinker than normal. Almost 20 years ago already, huh? I seen Goddess caught by ankle. Here I see that. Is Goddess okay? Hmm. Oh, they're just gonna run away from me, huh? Oh, there you are. Looking for the second one of you to bully. Yeah, weak to electric. Alright. Resist fire, immune to ice. This dark. Alright, her special skill is pretty rude. Yep, here it is. Queen's Decree.
Any last words?
It's...
Now die.
not so much that it does scary amounts of damage.
Last words?
It's more that it can crit. Because
Die.
it's fishing for crits almighty spell. Let's see if we get the numbers on that. Yeah. 12 minimal almighty attacks to random foes. Queen's Artifice. Attacks including magic may become critical hits for Kadishtu demons. So basically in her presence, everything does crits. So yeah, when I said she's the caster, yeah. So yeah, the spell just fishes for crits. Also, her normal activities are a little different than that, so... I think she normally does build into concentrate for that on her regular fight. There we go. A cheapo, dig 2 graves. Alright, I don't really need Blinding Strike, I got Fangbreaker. I gave it up earlier, so... I'm not as worried about exploring here too much. I'm just gonna kind of push through, because that's what lifts the darkness here. And then we can run back and do the cleanup. Party... Tilt of Ruin is your blinding strike. Yeah, basically. I still have Mad Gasser. Listen, spend a little money on me? Alright. Sure, bye. Okay. I got you pushed into a corner. Sad and depressed. Sure is tragic that you're about to die. Oh, okay. It's fine. Poison doesn't activate unless you can't a turn, so. Get your back. Alright, why do I have a human scent? Need a human. Tasted delicious, right? Good tasty. I eat you, that's probably close enough. Alright. Cannibalism does not win me again here. Alright, one last try. What to strangle you with? Did not work. Alright. I didn't expect the Hanuman to just run away on me here. Alright. This probably just takes me over towards the save point. Yeah.
Young man.
Okay, we know weak to Zap, so Mataro's good. Yoko's good, Lamu's fine. Alright. Everybody should be fine.
So, you've overcome my spiritual protection. The
Twice.
Nahobino's power is greater than I anticipated. I should not have underestimated you. I apologize. Allow me to make amends. Witness now my full power.
And now we get proper Kadishtu battle music.
This'll do.
Diamarita. Bufu Barian. That's scary. Yeah, and concentrate. Alright.
I'll finish.
Yeah, I mean, the stats spread's still the same. Charge. Edine. Toxic spray. Yeah, I don't like the idea that she can crit with that. Also, she has one extra turn in her regular form. Heck, you didn't even crit with that. A whole physical attack? Alright, sure. I'm gonna make you regret that. Yeah, I'm gonna do Silt. I just wanted to do defense first because we're doing big damage turn. We're 200 damage a hit is happening here. We'll have to do 1600 damage. I don't know why she did punch there, actually. He has rude casts. You should just use them. I'm getting more out of Carnage now. Yeah, there we go. And this will do about 100 each. Yeah, about 100 each. I don't know what'll really get him if I give him the newly mage arms. Yeah, I fish for crits and then do nothing with them. That did hurt, actually. Oh, well, she got a crit with the attack, though. I think it's time I just get aggressive here. I, in fact, don't have to let you do the thing you're about to do. I don't need to get Barian. And then die. Ooh, large glory crystal. That's a prize. Thanks to the juice box.
What a shame. The Nahobino proved too much for you too, huh?
Honestly, I would give up. Focus on the goal at hand, not some silly grudge.
Those two people who were screaming about grudges like 10 minutes ago.
Fair enough. Your fate is still sealed. All are fated to perish at the world's end.
The reign of the God of Law will soon come to an end. If you still have a mind to stop us, you're welcome at the government building.
With this world's demise, your accursed souls will finally find sweetest salvation.
Bury him. Ugh.
The world's end. Do you think they meant it?
I feel like you're hiding some things, Yoko.
Are you alright?
Fine. Just tired. It's been quite the day.
Yeah. Alright. I think we'd best head over to the government building.
How come you would like to have a chat? Yeah, fair. Yeah, we're entering the arc of the game where I'm having the tools that I need to solve my problems. And also, I'm slightly over-leveled because I've been doing everything. Doing everything the game has thrown at me. And the minor preemptive knowledge for the things in this game are making things substantively simpler. I already have Oberon, so I don't need to do you. Hey! I've been looking for you. Yes, you're Demeter. You're this imposing aura. It's all my master foretold. Master tasked me with delivering you this. Please accept it. The Shadow Warrior Periapt. Gahak and Kukulain. Alright, with Master and student of the Land of Shadows together, Magatsuhi skill Raging Whirlwind can be activated. Alright, severe level force attack with pierce effect on all foes, lowers attack and defense to minimum for 3 turns. It's Jack Bros, but Gaelic. Alright. Good luck.
Come on.
It's takes me up here.
You won't escape.
And there's a juice box here. Can you let me down there? So, who I'm looking for is, yeah, up on the bridge, which is near the building. Alright, I believe the government building is the cutoff point for the plot here. That is our cutoff point for where the, for alignment. There we go. That was the right word. That is where we're locking in the alignment. Which I have been doing my diligence, so we are properly. Make sure you don't get exploded. Actually, do I have? There we go. Safety move because I forgot to heal before doing this. I'm gonna swap you out for you. Okay, there we go. Just gotta play it safe occasionally. And speaking of... Okay, there's a thing I want over there. Spray at me. Okay, I need to delete some of these clowns before we push onward. Like a demon king. Seems to be in good spirits. Alright, Omi aside, I actually feel pretty generous. Can you do something else? On Dark Shard, yeah, I can do that. That's cheaper than it was before. Alright, cool. Yeah, I mean, part of the problem is that Lombo doesn't have any use at an MP. Kinda hard to cook when you got nothing here. I think I need one more frost. You know what? We haven't really seen too many of these. I can do Fountain of Chaos. There we go. We've applied some aggressive chaos. Break Tau for this.
Your turn. Go.
I do need to use the varied Magatsugi skills a little bit more than just saving them up, since they're not that hard to regen these days. And that was the third one. I am out of usable juice. Alright. We're gonna pull on chakra drops. Felt pretty confident about getting a kill on that. Alright, good time for me to level up. Yeah.
Yes.
Block. Don't worry about it. That gives me 200, which is enough for physical attack, plus 3. Lady Demons, they said that they would teach the angels a lesson. I wonder if they really meant they can do that. Alright, anyway, I meet the Anzu again. Loud and annoying, and also will never stop hounding you regardless of whatever your level is. They will basically only leave you alone if you're using a stoma field. Which, like... Sure, alright. I don't really replenish my Magatsugi gauge fast enough to justify using it to just eat the cost on that. Alright, so I have to get around there from some other position. And not from the basement. Alright, so we're gonna explore around a little bit more. I'm also going to heal. I need to drink. Alright. Resist light. You know what, I will take that over Restore for now, because I'm gonna have to probably fuse you over soon-ish. You need to kind of step up here. Agro the Kadishtu used fortune-telling as a way of identifying the weaknesses in humans. It's natural to fear an unknown future, and anxiety can end up getting in the way of humans achieving their goals. But that is the purpose of human determination. It allows them to pursue their ideals no matter the difficulty. Sorry. If I have the conviction in any purpose, it is truly protecting you. For that, I will fight with neither hesitation nor limit. Alright. Angels should protect humanity, yet an archangel is responsible for turning innocent humans to salt. Is that truly their aim? Stop Kadishtu plans by any means necessary, even such brutal ones. Either way, we can solve all our problems with one fell swoop if we stop the Kadishtu. For now, it seems we have no choice but to do as the Archangel says. I mean, that was kind of already our plan anyway. Bethel Japan really is getting left behind compared to everyone else. Maybe it's a good thing we didn't get dragged into their big campaign, or maybe it means they're giving us an even more thankless job. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's the intended plan, but... Could have also just turned the machine off.
Very nice.
Rest. Needed.
Oh, we can buy Gemerald now. Cool. Yeah.
Looking.
Just to have a sum on hand is important. I'll buy a dampener. Yeah, cool. We can buy Gemeralds, so that's helpful.
Need. Looking. Need.
Actually, I can sell some stuff.
Looking. Looking.
They're not very useful, so I'm just gonna.
Looking.
I don't use these much, so. Is there anything else I need to shove into the money blender? Not really.
Need any.
126. We're almost at 100 more juice, though.
Well,
Let's go get Fizz up to 3.
you wish to look.
There we go. Alright. Don't have that, so I can't fuse her yet. Reverse fusion, I'm 52, so I can make our boy Cuckoo Lane if I want. Oberon and Yoshi, that's actually not a bad setup here. Deathbound Gabolg. That's medium strength, strength-based force attack with Pierce one foe, always lands crits. Good move. Yeah, I think I'll take Pierce armor. I don't need Puncture Punch because we have Gabolg. We have a Pierce attack. Ice, Draco Strike. I don't need Toxic Spray. And... what is this? Light feels natural. Actually, I know what's coming. It's just dark. It's about to learn Charge, so it's...
Is this deep?
Charge and Force Plorama. Why not both? Because I just need room for something. I'm gonna get rid of it in a second. Because, yeah, Charge. I can have him do a charge. It's gonna be helpful. If I had more skill slots, then I'd say, yeah, sure. Why not both? Vritra, Hunger, Dionysus. Sure. Although... I get Hydra in one turn. You give me access to this whole setup here. Which has resist ice. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll just hold off so I can get Hydra next level. Zuzu. Power and Belphegor. Belphegor and Anzu. Zandine, lots of Windcasters. Oglio. Have Mom Mudoon. I'll take Mudoon and resist fire. Yeah, that's fine. Take Spirit Drain, I guess, instead. I want Concentrate, but I just don't really have skill space for it.
Is this deep?
I will definitely be getting rid of Entrafu for Kaja, 100%. Okay, Takaja is just more important. I want Barong at some point, but not now. Oh hey, our buddy Loop Guru. They're returning soon-ish. Carpet bolting. User's electric base attack is based on number of hits dealt by allies during the turn. So yeah, I know he shows up as a generic enemy in Taito in creation. But, you know, he doesn't get any fun context like he does in the original. Le Declare. Severe electric attack to one foe. Yeah, we got options going around. Sibylle, Megalomania, maintain charge effects. Ooh. Oh yeah, I'll do new. I'll take a new here. Why not? Axle Claw, Storm Draco Strike, Blinding Strike, Flame Draco Strike. What do you got? You're gonna learn Mazoinga anyway. Electric Pleroma. Harukaja, and here. Give me a high crit move. Hand your dealt. User's crit rate is based on the number of weaknesses the user and allies have in the active party. Okay, that's fine. Although it's kind of funny that new is also just fine by setup here.
Is this demon?
Okay. It's our buddy, the new. Which we can use to fuse with Pazuzu and like 16 levels. And our boy, Gerbeck. The Albusame shot is a very good one to have, because you can use that in, you can use that in Odaiba, which is the subsection in, Minato. That's where the Egyptian branch is. Odaiba is the Egyptian branch. So if when we actually get to go through that place again in the future, the Albusame shot will do the trick for us. And we can auto clean up for juice boxes. So yeah, extremely useful. Alex here. Warrior trainer. I think it is just works with Guard Hound. It's another one of those best friend combos. I can convert Dionysus into Nancy. Why not? Already got Bufadine, Hamon, Udun, Spirit Drain. That's Makajamon, which is single target. Or no, it's like AoE. Oh, cool. I'll keep that actually. That's fine. One's Mamadun. I'll probably actually take over Mudun. Because what comes after 4 is already a single target thing.
Is this demon to your like?
A pleasure. Very good.
Not worried about fire block. Like, the skills are very good, don't let me in. I just don't personally use them much, comparatively. What room do I have? I have 5 slots. Okay.
Will you?
I'm gonna keep the king in the party. I can probably do interesting fusions with the king. Fine. He probably upscales alright. I add fusion. He actually doesn't upscale that well. I guess take a Tonkeries. Still. I have to throw him out there, I guess. Nazi White Rider, best friends forever. Yeah, kind of. One does, but the other can't. We are capable of that. I don't think oh no, I know where they are. Vampire, Kresnik, I know where you are. I've been getting a bunch of garnets, but not actually anything else. Alright. No, don't part with going outside. I just wanted to sort the gang out a little bit here. Alright. Back up there. Balloon box. Oh yeah, we can go to the... Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, we can go do that now. There we are. So maybe there's a meme around here.
Bye-bye.
South here, shortcut, South Port Shinjuku, one-way road. Yeah, that's fine. I have the magic of teleport, so we'll be good. Also, note to self to go back to, I can go back to Minato and pick up the juice box if I want. Oh, the Nozochi. Big Nozochi statue. Level up to the gang. Block, not worried about it. Spray, not worried about. Hey, the Suzu Essence. Fortis Poroma. I want that. Maybe we'll take that up from the van actually. You don't really need utility, you have a good gimmick.
Indeed.
Dandine, you don't really have an extra skill slot right now. so I'm just gonna hold off on that.
Very good.
Electrochloroma. I would like that instead of... What's an acid claw? I got steel needle. Let's give me an essence again. Give me so many garnets, but like nothing else. Alright. There we go. Dash over here. Here. Well, may as well grab it while I'm here. Okay. No, I misinterpreted something. Let's head over this way. Okay, that's where our rider is. I think we're good enough for Red Rider. Hey, Eamon. We found a new friend. Alright. Fredder likes wind spells, I think? Means I should be safe. We'll find out the hard way. I remember him being weird in this one compared to the two.
My world once knew a king. Mighty and formidable, he reigned over war and death. But in the end, even he was felled by the hands of those who sought his throne. And so that world collapsed, left to burn to oblivion. I bore witness to those final moments in time. I know not what sort of future you wish to forge, but then you will have to best me in combat. Hailing from the dark, I am Red Rider!
Alright, embodiment of war. Alright. Ah, he summons power. Ow. That is danger for me. Alright. He is zappy Batman. Alright. Danger weak to ice. Which is actually kind of convenient. But I think I'm gonna get more damage out of just doing the thing here. Yeah, I need to put somebody out here that is not gonna melt from zap. Yep, you have ice spells. Oh. I will swap Yoko out for the funny snake. Ooh. Still standing though. Alright, can I activate that? No, I need all three of them. Okay. Yeah, that is my one complaint with this system, is it does not tell you exactly what qualifications you need. It'll tell you that there are demons, but sometimes you don't need all of them, sometimes you only need 2 of them, sometimes you need 3 of them. It's not... There isn't a big clarification here. Alright. There we go. Oh, come on, I just got rid of them. I'm not gonna be rude about it. Thank you. Okay. Plug in for crits, that's what. Alright. You only resist that, you're not immune. Alright, cool. Just plug for insta-death here. Terror Blade. I forget what that's. I think that's like if you're confused, does extra damage? Something like that. Definitely one of those conditional ones. No, does not. 1 to 3 heavy physical attacks with pierce effect. Chance of inflict. Okay, well, so I thought of confusion. Just remembered something about confusion. Yep. Alright. That's a bit rude. I can't even, like, resist that. That's just pierce. Yeah, Brain Shake was real wild. You're gonna spend Call Soldiers on one guy? Sure. I'm probably gonna have regrets for doing that, but... worked out fine.
Watch this.
Single target. Alright, there we go. Horse slain. Alright, vitality and the juice box. Menorah of Insight.
Red, that's 2 of the 4 horsemen now. To think they called themselves the Harbingers of Death. Though, to be fair, all of these fiends have been surrounded by the smell of blood. I wonder if the same can be said of us.
Oh, Gami, pulling up the dishes. Alright. Red Rider. Yeah, like, no, seriously, Severing Bite has been a wildly powerful maneuver to keep on hand. What if the problem is saturation? Well, I can narrow that down. Okay, but is it the good one? It's the alright kind.
This'll do. Your turn. Go! Let's go. I'll finish you.
Oh, there's more of you. I didn't expect a combo chain here. That's fine. Spear guaranteed to pierce the heart. I can buy light gems now, so... Good crit. It is nice that he gets his own special move. Yeah, four grimoires. Only found a stronger demon, it would have murdered you. Yeah, I appreciate the design, if nothing else. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go find that Dekarabi, aren't I? Alright, Leyline Crossing. I'm actually gonna leave the rest of those guys for a reason. The other two. I have a distinct reason that will be relevant later, or I'm putting off fist fighting horses some more. You know what I'm gonna do? Because I need all 3 of them anyway.
Welcome.
And I need... regular old
Will you...
Red Rider needs White Rider.
We're tap...
I'm forgetting that the game doesn't, like, show me... It won't show me my, like, just a little annoying. Yeah. I taught you Ice Draco Strike at least. Get gooped.
I'll finish you.
I think that wraps around there, so I'm gonna go this way. And in here, apparently. Don't let me in here, there's nothing in there. Maybe a Mean or something. Taiwan being a bit annoying here. Yep, I'll change Q out for... Yes.
Come!
You guys are weak to light.
I can't afford to fail.
Ow, come on, buddy, ow. I adore you, don't do that. Here. Alright, cash prizes.
This'll do.
Wind, oh, just for me to put wind away. Just in time. Actually, I can just use a shard, it's cheaper. Apparently not. Slightly too cheap. Dazzling dress and a Western video game console. I found an Xbox. Measured disaster relief in number of Xboxes given. This is one of the more interesting, well, there's your problem, bits. Doing Black Frost high-fiving over Ice Draco Strike, yeah. Oh, there's an Amethyst. Need one of those. thought that was gonna wrap around there. Oh, actually, it might yet. Alright, we got a rail. Let me tell me carry that thing around. I have no idea. I mean, one of them was carrying around a, we got a couple of them carrying around Sega Saturns. So, I mean, the dazzling dress you can make work somehow, but, like, you know, the Xbox, that's a bit beyond me. Is there any movement in here? Does not appear to be. This one. Alright, that all wraps around. I might be able to get there by that thing there. I don't remember how to get there. Alright, well, let's go check the 2 roads that we have available to us. Two monstrous mummies. The rat amalgam. Alright. Oh, those are emeralds. Nice. 3 of them all at once. Convenient. That could have been problems, but did it anyway. Alright, let's see it. Frost Storm. Nice. And we got Dakini's Essence for them. Handy. Hole. I'm glad they brought back the combo skills, because those were in DDS. And I don't think any games actually properly used them since, besides like Persona, which was released at the same time. So, Persona 3 and 4. 3 actually, I think. I don't remember if they're really in 4 at all. I mean, there's kind of a reason I got rid of them, but also... Alright, so we found what the guaranteed yellow is. Should look up what the guaranteed blue is. The Navy. Because I do want the boost. Oh, hey, 3 diamonds. Alright, well, I guess that finishes that side quest. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Alice did it for us. Didn't even have to go pay Dr. Rabia to join us. Oh, hey, you. I would like you to join the team. Because I recruited a mad gasser at some point. 46. I can definitely hire you. You need to change out for... Wamu.
Let's go.
Punch his teeth out. Alright. Ugh. Sure. Thanks, pacification? There. That would've... Yeah, that would've been real shit. Alright. Good job, pacification. Alright, so that's the wraparound there. I'm seeing the item there, but I'm not really seeing it right now. Great. Mostly just doing like map cleanup now than anything else right now. Ah, here you are. I was looking for you. Protofiend, South Pursuit Kadishtu. Alright, can you go to Shunagawa? Yes, I would like to go to Shunagawa. We know what this is. Monozako asked me for a favor over here. I've been waiting for the game to tell me I'm allowed to come over here. Thing. Okay. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna change you for... you. I don't have anything else. And I'm probably gonna be getting inundated by these things.
How's this?
Convenient.
How's this?
There shouldn't be more than 3. More resist light running around isn't a bad thing. Alright, that should take me to Moloch. Good. Gotta get that done, so that's another side quest we can turn in. Any demons up on the fucking base here? It doesn't appear to be. Yep. There. There's Moloch. As long as nobody's weak to fire, it doesn't matter. I'm Moloch. You'll offer everything to me. This building suits me. It's brimming with Magatsuki. I like it. You have saved me the trouble of looking for you. You are the one who slayed the Belphegor, are you not? Oh, yes, I like that look in your eyes. You are just like me. I was but a fierce prince. That is of no concern to me. The tempestuous soul within you, however, I find very intriguing indeed. You have caught my interest. Now, do not hesitate. Offer yourself for more. Moloch, surrounded by cat and horse gang. Nice, secret right there. Alright.
How's this?
Rocksunder, Dragon, or misses. Alright. Two of them block it. Okay. Ugh. That just dumped all your offense into Black Frost. Don't like that. It's very mean. Black Frost is friend-shaped.
Let's go.
Okay. King Frost is underleveled, but I have my reasons. This will make sense. King Grafula, medium, does lowers defense. There we go. That's kind of what I've been waiting for. There we go. Alright, ready for next turn. You hurt the lad. We gotta do the damage now. You pay the price. Alright, this should do the trick. This is a fun one. Alright, super. I'll take that. And a level up. Even the might of the great king was no match for you. Now, you have sparked my interest even further. Know this, the one to crush you will be the true king, the king of gods. Until that day, you'd best survive amongst the lesser of a fiend. Bye. Alright. Found Moloch. He's handled. Just... oh, right. Magic of having Yoko in the party means things aren't immediately dead. Yoko continuing to be the superior teammate. Alright. I'll swap the king back out for somebody else. I got 2 slots. Alright, so... here... for Addis, and then we have to go find...
Come on.
oh yeah, she's right there. Okay. Easy enough solution. Here's your gemeralds. I have 68 grimoires on hand. Beautiful jewels are, as beautiful as the hearts of the beholders are empty. They wish to exist like the stone, scintillating and admired, but alas, such a wish will not be fulfilled. The least I can do at the moment is use these jewels to decorate the void vessel that I am. Thus one day, I may be appropriate in offering worthy of my mistress. Continue to bring me jewels as you have. Alright. He will trade them for incenses. Queen Mab is the alternative in this one as well. Alright, well, we got to spend all those garnets we got at least. Alright, that's that. And then go this way. Go one step closer to a rich and fertile world. 2 fizz dampener, nice. Something the matter. The tyrant is the thing. Alright, the tyrants have set their sights on you. I am responsible for that, after all. I was the one who sent you. For a golden ear of ice such as yourself, I suppose it's natural that some demons would take notice. Very well then, I shall take greater care to watch over you. If I sense any danger, I will notify you immediately. Stay ever vigilant. Now then, good day to you. Goodbye. I can now fuse Moloch. Alright. Beat that. And... I picked any bombs? Yeah, Vitality Bomb. And I have 68 grimoires. Almost nice.
Well, look. Need it. Look at it.
50 grand. That's a fat stack of cash right there. Alright. We have seen the peak of the He-Haul abilities. So, I guess it's time we do a little bit of fusion dance then. Miracles. I think I'm just saving up for Almighty 3, I think. No. I should do for now. Eagle's Hospitality, I don't really care that much. I mean, I do, it's nice, but it's not that big a deal. Should save up a little bit and just go for Embolden at this point, huh? Yeah, I think I'll just take Embolden.
Are you registering demon?
Alright, let's see what we can do. Considering I still can't even use a Yonkapon because I don't have physical resist. I think I'm fine with just throwing him in the shredder for now. I can give his abilities away to something else. Resist light.
Is this
Like, if I can't use something because it has such a critical flaw in its design, eh. Honestly, don't really care that much. Lotho. Not quite yet. Ooh, I know what I can do. Right, I was saving the worm. Yeah, let's do this. Worm for the greater worm. I will take Fire Draco Strike. That is a substantive difference over Fire Breath. Give me Pierce Armor. Don't really need Toxic Cloud. Resist Ice, Bloody Glee. You'll learn Eat Whole, so I can take that over Fire Breath.
Is this demon to your liking?
Alright, there we go. Eat Whole. Take that over Fire Breath. Alright, we have Rude Snake. Moloch. We can step up our boy here into Moloch. King of Conflagration. While active, all allies' fire attacks may become critical hits. Bad. -5 to ice though. But not really, 'cause eating new for that. Yeah, so we got Fenrir here. Fenrir looks a little goofy, but, you know. Fire eyeball trails. Kuninushi. Mighty. Oh, Sarasvati. Okay, sure. Double weakness. Well, she also has double weakness, though. Alright, as long as I'm smart about it, I guess it's fine. Spirit Ray, Meteorama. Marita. Actually, just give me a manufacturer at that point. Full Hygia.
Is this demon to your liking?
I crocked Fenrir. Oh, that's a cut. I have been tempted to stream Blackrock Shooter, the video game, at some point. I did, in fact, 100% that game at some point, many, many moons ago. It does something interesting, so do credit there, I suppose. Oh, I am out of— I am completely out of cash. Alright, yeah, no. Not doing that anymore. Chimera's on the table. I know very little about it other than it's upside down Miku. So it's not really a plot that you would expect from it. But to describe the combat, it's basically turn-based, sort of. It's kind of ATB, third-person shooter thing. It's a little weird. When I say PSP third-person shooter, I do not mean 13th birthday. Or third birthday, or whatever the fuck that's called. The game that is okay at first, and then becomes... If you do not know Parasite Eve, then I'm aware that it is... If you know Parasite Eve, it is a travesty. If you don't know Parasite Eve, it is... Like, the first half of the game is fine, if interesting, and then the back half is fucking awful. So, yeah. But yeah, I do not mean that game. BRS, the video game, so pretty much a travesty. Yeah, that's fair. Like, the entire back half of that game is basically just fucking... You end up with so much just, like... I don't know, I guess you had to grind or something? I don't 100% know what the back half of the game wanted you to do. Like, legitimately? I do not know what the game wanted you to do. It's like, you just kind of hit a certain point where it became, like, all the guns that you had just did no damage to anything at all. So everything just became a slog of waiting for the next corpse to possess so that you had more bullets to shoot at the badmans. It was bad. Grind and unlock liberation. Okay, so it was like the game expected you to be like turbo grindy. Cool. Because yeah, I like basically as you got to the end of the game, it just became fucking impossible. Also, everything takes 1 million years to kill even with liberation. Yeah. That sounds about right. So yeah, I distinctly have bad memories of the back half of that game. I remember the first half was fine. Total global saturation in bullets, yeah. I remember the first half being okay. Like, it was fine. Like, in a vacuum, isolated from its franchise, it was something that was kind of interesting. Like, it was doing the It was doing the like go Geist thing, and then but like with leveling and stuff, and then it was doing close punch stuff, and I was but like it was doing something interesting, and then it just kind of like fell off the fucking and decided to go up its own ass, and not in a funny or interesting way. Did it kind of in the worst way. So yeah, I can't even really go on a limb for it and in like an intro, like, oh, it does something, like, not really. It wears itself so fucking thin. I just don't. But on the actual topic at hand would be the Blackrock shooter game is basically like you get into combat, and combat is enter the JRPG battlefield, and you basically exist in one of two positions on screen, and then you push B to dodge roll to the other one. So you kind of dodge roll between two fixed positions, and then you do like third person shooting at the badmans from there. And in between you activate abilities on timers, and your dash has a cooldown. It has like you have like a heat gauge that builds up the more you move around between shooting and shooting. So it's mild resource management with timer abilities. There is a very bullshit combination of maneuvers that you can pull that makes you do like infinity damage. So yeah, I do remember some of the shenanigan effects in that game. But yeah, it's neat. I don't remember the writing being all that interesting, but like mechanically it was interesting. And for a thing that was based off of a video game that came out of a music video from like what, 5 years prior at that point. Like, yeah, it's an interesting time, and I think Totally Real Hardware emulates it just fine. Emulates Asterisk by playing it on real hardware. So, but yeah, I think that was like literally the last game to ever come out on the PSP too, as well. Like that's like literally the last PSP game, at least released in English. And I bought it. So yeah. All right, I turned in the 2 side quests, so we can go over here. It does interesting things. My only, like, the only thing that sits in my brain as, like, really bad about it was the fucking, there's a driving sequence in the game, and it expects you to do it perfectly. There's like a driving sequence, and then there's like the hard mode version of that. And the hard mode version of that expects you to, if you want 100% completion, you have to do that literally perfectly. No mistakes, and that sucks ass. My favorite thing, annoying mini games that you have to do in perfection. The best. Pretty sure only one of you was saying something and not just overlaying all of that together. That looked friend-shaped. Here we are. Ugh, I'm Angel. Scary. Risk life from just searching for relics. Yeah, fair man. Angles are kind of rude. Destruction Sutra. I'll take that. Actually, you know what? Who could use Destruction Sutras right now? Our buddy Lamu. Could eat a few of those. I plan on having him stick around. Fire. Just regular combat. Alright.
Finish.
Yeah, there we go. I got a couple points off of Silt to Ruin and Bufadine, so. Flammo. Alright, that would drop me down there. Take this. Up is Meeman. There we go.
See you.
Alright. Alright, to send you off to Gustav to deliver precious glory, so. Speaking of, I am now owed 100 glory, so. Something I can use. I don't want to go that way yet. I'd like to go this way instead. Ooh, that is progress. Yep. Oh wow, 10 grand. Hey, I can afford things now. Alright. Oop, nice. I'll take that. There's this giant snake with lots of heads hiding up further up. Be lured out by the smell of sake. Some kind of side quest with a snake. It requires booze. I don't know if that'll be relevant later. Alright, capacity bottle. Ah. There we go, this is where I want. Take me here, please. Oh, Rochi, yeah. Ah, he's hanging out. Right. I think what I want is over here. Start with this. Type 8 essence. I forgot Type 8 essence just shows up here. Type 8, what do you got? Profaned Land, Poison Adept, Curse Siphon, Slumber Vortex. Slumber Vortex, pretty good. Profane Land is also nice. Heavy Dark to one foe, chance of inflicting poison. It's basically just concentrated version of what Hydra has. Darn it. Can't hold any more smoke. Alright. Alright, off we go here. Alright, I want my cash pack. Alright, let's go. There it is.
This'll do.
Alright, I know you did lightning. Shockbound and Axle Claw. Alright, so lots of AoE damage. Actually, I know what I can do. Yeah. Might hurt, but that's fine. Yeah, I got to steal these. Alright, turn. Charge. Pierce armor. Nice. Alright. Just gonna catch up.
Watch this.
Magic mirror, and you open those up. Alright, what you got for me? All the Elemental Masteries, Frugal Soul 2, and Estoma Field 2. Okay. Nothing in my priority list. So, I'll take that. Decoration. Alright, this takes us up to the shrine. And then this, like, just drops straight down on the floor, if I recall. Oh, this is right here. Okay. No complaints. Alcapon, when you really need to be is weak, yeah. Okay, so we need to there from there cross over. Takes us here, which opens up that. Okay. That's our big pile. We're not getting to the big plot changeover tonight, but we will next session. Which is probably for the best, considering we're gonna have to... We're gonna have the whole extra stream together for it, so... Right, I need to drop down to... Okay. No, I got that meme in earlier. Fell down and just kept going down. Heal gem. I'll take those. Prizes. You want Hydra? I'm gonna have Hydra hang out instead of Al for a change. Me doing that should be fun. That's an incense in its own right. Really. Gonna take a double look for let's see right there. Okay, nobody's weak to light, right? Alright. That's the important part. I think we can fit in... Yeah, we can do Krasnik, and... I don't remember if we can even access that quest there. But... You have to get into here, and that... Yeah. Not really accessible for us right now. But that is where the plot happens. We might be able to wrap around. It might want us to wait a minute. Like, I'll just have cutscene and then go in. That's possible too, but I'm not gonna hedge my bets at the moment. So yeah, basically we'll clear up this, and then we have the Monozaka quest to do, and then we can continue the plot from there, I guess. I think we need to deal with the Monozaka first. I'm gonna leave this alone. Alright.
Wretched Kudlak.
Kudlak. I myself am Kresnik, hunter of vampires. I see. So you're the fabled demon who has obtained knowledge. Something about you. Have you already fallen to Kudlak's treachery? How disheartening. I do not know what kind of poison Kudlak may have sullied your mind with, but are you willing to consider another perspective? Okay. Let me at least hear you out. Well, it seems to be distributing a beverage that can temporarily boost a demon's abilities. The raw material is blood drawn from a human who holds a demon's knowledge. It's a way for demons who cannot return to being an Ahabino to use humans as a means of alleviating their own troubles. Everyone has a role to play in life. My role is the hunter, and Kudlak is my prey. Or Kudlak. One must not abandon their role and seek power beyond their natural capabilities. That's why I plan to get ahead of Kudlak and rid the land of humans and his supply. I will not tolerate the miscreant humans who have infiltrated the netherworld, nor the demons who wish to use them for their duplicitous means. Eliminate Kudlak himself has proven difficult. However, there exists an ancient curse between us. That is where I ask for your cooperation. I believe that, with your power, we can drive him from this land. It is inappropriate for a demon as powerful as yourself to be in service to Cretan. I have to disagree with that.
Full power.
Now, with the sword, I will strike down all who side with vampires. Kresnik is a vampire who hunts Kudlak. They're in a perpetual fight for good and evil forever in Russia somewhere. Was he, like, Syrian? I don't, or not Syrian, Serbian. Maybe Serbian. Somewhere up in that area. Anyway, I don't really entirely agree with Kresnik's solution that we should just murder everyone. We should just murder everyone involved. Like, I don't know about that plan, buddy. Maybe we shouldn't be making drugs out of, like, human goop, but, like, also... Resist fizz. Weak to dark, right? No, wind. Weak to wind! Okay, good thing I brought Kulon. Alright, we have a solution to the problem here. Yeah, level 6, he will live. Brave Blade. Oof. Miss Rush. Alright, I'm going to charge. The big snake is going to... Alright, I'm gonna hedge my bets here. Ooh. Okay. I have a guy for this. You keep the charge. probably gonna like light strike him for that, but nope. All right, cool, we're good.
You ready?
I mean, the fact that the level scaling in this game actually lets me tackle this fight, and the fact that this fucker has Brave Blade, that he is a considerably better catch than Kudlak is. Crescent gives you good shit. I am going to put the ruin you. Alright. Charged. Crit Gabolg. 794. Alright. I'm gonna keep that up. Alright. Power of also weak point, which is a thing I basically will never have. Except for like one fight. Alright. He's basically out of juice. Let's swap you out. You know what? We're weak to light. And you have a wind spell. Alright, cool.
Your turn. Go!
You cannot get White Draco striked, and you have one. Okay. Nice. Love to crit. Poison's paying off. What can you do? Mist Rush could be bad.
We have only just begun.
Watch this.
I'm just gonna jump. There we go. I didn't want to take the risk on that. Alright, Diaharon, single target healing is always just kind of, yeah. Yeah, those who rule and those who are ruled is the way of the world. We could change that. I suppose a man has attained rule over nature, thus reaching the point he finds himself today. If that balance continue to tip, the world will be swallowed by disorder. Are you prepared to accept that future? Oh, bye. Anyway. This is one whole Kresnik murdered. And I didn't have Yoko in the active party, so did not get free revive. Yeah, Sun's Radiance can be used outside of combat. Sam's Retire. I'd like to play around with the Hydra more. Alright, we'll turn into Cudlack and then call in for the night. That would be over here. Yeah, if I wasn't sticking to my guns, I would have grabbed Krasnik just because convenience. Because early access to Brave Blade is fucking whack. Like, that is not shit to turn your nose up to. Full stop. Yeah, sure, give me, like, insanely high crit rate on severe physical damage at, like, level 60. I will take that, sure. Do I have a party slot? Yep, I do. This is another one of those alignment things, so. Has Kresnik's issue been resolved? Yep, there you go. Wonderful. It seems that this time he was the prey rather than the hunter. Oh, 6. Where did I get 20 from? Alright. Drunk. Edsel, I'm sure Kresnik must have told you. The beverage is made from human blood. Of course, Bethel would know a thing or two to say, should anyone seek knowledge holding humans in pursuit to become an albino. They don't seem to mind if you kill such a human and enjoy their remains. In fact, it must be convenient for them to have a number of humans with knowledge reduced. Anyhow, allow me to present you a reward. Here, it is red soul. Isn't its aroma fragrant? Don't be shy, drink. I'm good. Goodness, you mean to say you don't wish for the drink? Not a waste. Well, if you've made up your mind, I'll have it instead. Quite troubling, I was unaware that you were those who dislike Red Soul. I suppose it wouldn't make it for a worthy reward for defeating Kresnik after all. Oh, very well. In lieu of my heightened power, I shall become your strength instead. Want good luck. Are you thinking something like, good luck was doing terrible things and solving the right thing to do? Yeah, you got me. Allow me to respond. Yes, he's killing people out of self-interest, however, his doing so brought support and relief to a number of demons. Simply label his actions purely as evil would be biased. It's pretty evil. He's murdering people and selling their juice to people. As is attempting a unilateral quash of those efforts would be much more problematic. Look, the problematic problem was that Kresnik wanted to also murder all of the humans too. His problem was like, let's murder everyone. That's unilaterally worse, just by comparison. Good and evil in everything, and we shouldn't ignore it just because of their beliefs. Of course, can't condone what Kudlak did, killing people for his own self-defense, but hey, he's on the team now. So let's not think about that. And for the sake of his own agenda, Kudlak and Kresnik were both guilty of that, and really so are we. Alright, In order to accomplish anything, sacrifices, the expense of others are inevitable. Only once fundamental nature of the world changes in a way that is truly distinguishes right from wrong without reservation. But if we change everything, we won't know whatever it changes will work any better. Could turn out even worse.
To fail.
Even still, there must be change, and someone has to be willing to risk to take the blame for it.
Hey.
I completely understand what you mean by that, but I remember that you don't have to carry the burden alone. I'm here for you. Anyway, we've recruited the vampire that murders people and turns them into Jews. Anyway, the alternative was to hire the vampire that murders people because he doesn't like them. Yeah, so as you might have noticed, his best option is that he gets Abyssal Mask early and he gets Slumbering Vortex. That's it. That's the only thing he has, which neither of these things are expressly fantastic at this point. Abyssal Mask is very good, but it's not a pressing thing that we need to worry about right now. And Slumbering Vortex is good, but it's a bit inconsistent, so... Alternatively, you can get Brave Blade, which is a severe physical attack that has a high crit chance. Right, okay, you know what, his bonus isn't bad either. Raises all ally stats to max for 3 turns when the user becomes incapacitated once per battle. Okay, that's not the worst. Weak to fire, absorb dark. Yeah, I mean, again, he's not bad, just, again, we're comparing skill sets. And Kresnik's just like, yeah, sure, I get Brave Blade. I get the thing that, like, level 80 demons get. Sure. Alright, we need to head over to... Inagawa. Alright, let's knock this off here for tonight. Alright, so, yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed some more Vengeance. Next time we stream this, we'll be officially crossing the threshold for alignment lock, so we will no longer have to make decisions based on alignment because, well, yeah, we're locking in very soon. As soon as we enter that building, the game will... Well, as soon as we finish what happens next in the building, the game is going to decide whether we are Chaos or Law. So, you know, lots of cool and interesting things to happen. So, yeah. Are you a chaotic enough dude to whatever the Chaos ending is, yeah, sure. So, yeah. I'll see you guys on Friday, pending nothing goes on in my life to make that not happen. Friday is the 27th, 26th, 27th, something like that. So it's not Christmas, so I don't have to worry about interrupting stream. I don't foresee problems. But yeah, I hope everybody enjoys their holidays. Hanukkah ends tomorrow. I don't know any of the other various winter holidays, really, other than, you know, we got Kernbell on Thursday, I think. So, yeah. Hope you enjoy your holidays, and yeah. As soon as Kernbell's over, we get to enjoy entering the Chaos route. So, you know, that's that. Anyway, I'm gonna stop yakking. Good night. Catch you later, and yeah.